Dude, I'm like dying right now. My arms are literally limp noodles after the gym. Thank you, Goku. Hey, adorable party. Dude, I love that emote. It's so good. If Alyssa actually created it, I would like actually want to make that a real emote. I want to make that FGG thump, actually. I would totally make that FGG thump if Alyssa would let me. But I don't know, maybe I'll make my own. Hey, DA. Also, I have my fan on high right now, hopefully you guys can't hear that. But it's kinda like required because it's really hot. Today, actually, it wasn't that bad today, it was only like 92 with 55% humidity or something. I'm really glad you guys can't hear a fan, because otherwise I'd be dying without it. Thank you, F. Yeah, the humidity wasn't that bad today, though. It wasn't even 60%. Thank you, Okami. I remember. I think I might have said hi twice, or thank you twice. I don't know. The coffee is still working its magic. I would love 15C here, but that's not gonna happen for a long time. Oh yeah, I was looking at my splits last night, or my time saves, and I have quite a few big time saves at the beginning, like 30 here if I don't die, 40 here if I don't get caught by the pirate. Oh, I can gold that by another 10 or 20 because I failed bottle dupes in my gold. Quite a bit of time in here. Let's go down a little bit to this mega kahuna split. 2 minutes on light arrows. Literally insane. I need to check that out. F, that sounds awesome. Wait, where is the emote? I don't see it on his like page or whatever. Did he like make it for you or? The long runs are kind of annoying, but after yesterday, like that run was really bad. Like I'm not even, it's a 528, and there's only like 6 people that have even sub 530 or something, but like it's still terrible. Like my stone tower was so bad. Like I showed this a second ago, I can save 2.5 minutes or so on the light arrow split. 2 minutes compared to my sum of best, and I can gold that by like 30. I can gold enter twin mold. It was pretty bad in my PB. Twin Wolves Remains wasn't that bad, but I can still gold that. So overall, I'd say I can save like 3.5 minutes. Let's just say 3 minutes to be safe in Stone Tower alone. And that's not even counting all the other time saves. I have like 6 splits with a minute time save plus, and that's not counting the time saves that are like 20 or 30 seconds even. So I don't think sub 520 is even going to be that hard. Also, I really can't wait till it's processed because I want to see it. Also, thank you, Tyler. Are you going to get into Dead Man mode? Or whatever they called it? I got bored with RuneScape again. I haven't played it in weeks. Yeah, I can definitely save a lot of time in Snowhead. Thank you, Umbrella. Oh my god, that is awesome. Is that gonna be a public emote? Like, can we all add that? Cause that is beautiful. I want to contribute to the meme emotes. I want to make a, I don't know, like what face or OPOP or something. Or, oh, can you imagine Swift Rage? That would be awesome. Thank you, Sam. Hey, D-Mac. I'm feeling pretty good about the runs today. Hey, Otaku. That was weird, but whatever. OPOP could make a really good emote, I think. Nice, Goku. Oh my god, how did no one even think about Franker's Z? Yeah, it's, I think the lowest you can go on English as far as HMS, I think it's like 750 or just barely below. A lot of time loss takes place from text on English at this part. Yeah, D-Mac, that is done to skip the cutscene where the HMS talks to you, or the Happy Mask salesman. Alright, sounds good, Sean. I can't wait for people to use that. Hey, Fox. Alright, I need to turn down the fan. We're just gonna chill here for a second. We have some time to burn. Thank you, Imbued. We're gonna sub 510 Summa Best today. Oh, that would have been awesome. Wow, I thought I just got like some text box or something. It made the Z targeting sound when I opened the door. It's because I Z targeted, but I didn't think it was gonna like actually Z target. I thought I pressed it after I opened the door. Hey GPO, thank you. Nice. Really glad you don't actually have to try in cycle 1 in 100%. Yeah, a lot of games definitely, like, once you start learning it, it becomes obvious how much time people put in to get good. Like, when I watch people play SM64, like, it looks easy, but I know it's not, but they have practiced so much that it just looks really easy, you know? So, I totally get where you're coming from. Nice side hops. Dude, I love watching people do 120 star. I get nervous watching them play it. It's weird. Like, the movement and stuff is just so ridiculous. Hey, Rory. My god. Sean, that emote is awesome. I hope F adds that. If he doesn't, I would. That is beautiful. Reminds me of like Beavis and Butthead or something. It's awesome. Hey, Nutsum. Pick up Docker. Wait, what? There's no sound? I can't tell if I'm being trolled right now, or if there is actually a problem. It's funny you mentioned that because I like just unplugged my headphones. I was like, did that really cause the sound on the stream to not work? Nice, Tyler. I decided I want to listen to music and stuff while I do runs, because it makes me play better. And rather than go through getting it set up on my computer, I just decided to listen on my phone. Literally the exact same thing. It's probably like unrelated, but ever since I've been like doing a bunch of exercise lately, like working out, and I don't know. I feel like I've been playing better. I don't know how that could really happen, but I'm not gonna complain. Finger muscles, yeah. I specifically worked out my finger muscles. Actually, my thumb muscles. But nah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I do feel more focused, just in general. My favorite part of... And this is sarcastic. I don't know if that sounded sarcastic, so I need to explain that it's sarcasm, I guess. After we work out, there's not really any good way, because we don't have cars, of getting back, so we have to walk the, like 3 miles back to my house. It's really fun after you just got done working out. Oh man, Ragan71 with the subscription. Thank you, Ragan. I appreciate it. Ragan, win a sub 130. I know you're really close. Hey, Fluffy. Also, nice name capitalization change. Whoa. That mini went by really fast. Oh my god. Hey, Papa Jen. I'm doing well. Just started streaming. Feeling pretty good about this run. What place are you in right now, Tyler? Second place is gonna take some work. I will be getting a 125 soon. So, hope you want to grind for a 125. Veneer will also be getting a 125, and I think Phil said he wants to get a 125, so top 3 or 4 is gonna be really hard soon. Have you done any work on the task lately, Fox? Like, have you made it past the witch? Hey, TV. Nice. When I go back to 100, I mean any percent, I know I'm gonna play way better. Dude, I would Hess through the Goron race if I knew that I wouldn't, like, get hit by a Goron and lose my Hess. But you can't obviously guarantee that. Also, I didn't even know you could pull bombs in there, or take off your mask. This phone keeps buzzing. This motion I'm doing to hover is actually hurting my forearms because of the workout I did earlier. This is amazing. Dude, we need to add Swamp Grotto. I'm sure we could find a reason to use those extra chews, or a way to use them, I guess. I'm third place in any percent right now. I want to find a way of getting to days 5, 6, and 7 in regular MM. Speaking of different days. I think I got world record on May 19th or something, I don't really remember. I had it for like 2 weeks, and then Veneer had it for a few weeks, and then Enop has it now. But I haven't been, since I got the world record, I did one run, and that was a race with Veneer that died in 25 minutes. I actually did an offline run a few days ago, but that doesn't really count. I practiced for the first time for 100% last night. I practiced Stone Tower. I don't know, I find I do better if I just do runs. Practice is important, of course, but I feel like I do better by just, like, getting experience. Nice movement. Is there any way to get to those days in MM? Like regular MM without cheats? Like days past day 4? Dude, I hate everything. I did that in my PB too. Why do I suck so much? Also, why didn't he grab the ledge? I like how I never make that mistake, and then now I've done it twice in a row. The best part is I won't even lose that much time because my PB also died. What an absolute joke, dude. It only loses like 20 seconds to be fair, but like it's kind of an embarrassing 20 seconds to lose. I kind of like wish 4th Day was more useful in MM, like MM3D. I wonder how much testing has been done with 4th Day in MM. Like, I wonder if there's more stuff to be found. I'm sure there is, there always is. What am I doing? I said I was gonna invert back here. I forgot. Nice. The JP method is, I mean, the English method is different from the JP method, Tyler. Because you don't automatically turn around in this version. Uh-oh. Hey, Legion. Thank you, Grog. I kind of want to look into 0th Day, too. It's hard for me to, like, want to test stuff, because I always have to make new files and save states and stuff. I tried really hard, by the way, to see if it was possible to do, you know that open A thing you can do with the milk bar? I wanted to somehow, like, be going out the exit. Oh, hold on, let me get this. I wanted to be going out the exit to East, or in East Clocktown to Termina Field or something, and open the milk bar door to see if somehow, like, by some miracle, it would apply the first cycle offset to that door to the chest minigame door, that is, because you can open it from really far away with that glitch. That didn't work, but if it did work, it would have warped you to Stone Tower, actually Twin Mold's room. Oh, that was almost bad. I wasn't paying attention. It should be a crime to save this much time. It should be a crime to be 9 seconds ahead of my PB. And I died. I don't know, I tend to test stuff that there's no chance of working, but you never know. If you don't target the Wolfos while you're doing that super slide, you're doing it wrong. A potential... It's not really anything that could happen, but I was wondering if I could make a wrong warp from the chess minigame to... Twin Mole's room. It's a... It would require adding the offset. Wow, dude, hold on. I don't know why this house is so weird. I swear the lag is different in here. Anyway, if you could somehow add the offset that is applied to Termina Field when you are in Cycle 1 to the Milk Bar door, it would warp you to Twin Mold's room. And the reason I thought that might be possible is there's a way... You don't actually have to be in first cycle for that offset to be applied, you just have to dupe over Ocarina. And the reason I thought maybe it could maybe work is there's a glitch called Open A that allows you to open doors in that area from really far away. And I was hoping maybe it would be possible to, like, go through the other loading zone and open the other door or something, I don't know. Dude, I will never get tired of that Bible thump emote, or Bible cry. It's perfect. Yeah, now that I look back on it, it was a really dumb idea. Because it just is, but it was late at night. Dumb ideas come to me late at night. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't registering, but... I always feel like... Or I have always felt, I should say, that maybe there's a way of using that offset in some way, but I can't really think of anything. Dude, I just want to find a wrong warp. The ones in MM3D were too easy to find. I don't count those. Even if I find a completely useless wrong warp, I would like to find one. It's my, like, favorite type of glitch, I think. Too bad you can't do, like, loading zone storage like you can in Paper Mario or something. Nice mega flip. Why is it so laggy in here? Dude! Well, there goes a million years. I got to 0th day on the title, or the credits map thing. That was kinda cool. You know the like West Clocktown credits map? I was on 0th day on that map. I thought maybe something cool could happen. Also, I'm only 2 seconds behind. My PB is such trash. In my experience, the Moon Crash cutscene is like iron tight. Like it's so hard to do anything with it. Like it's hard to break. AKI. I just find it hard to believe that the aliens wrong warps and the Snowhead wrong warp is the only ones in the game. Like there's gotta be more. Somewhere. We just gotta find them. Even if they're not useful. Oh yeah, there's a wrong warp to Mayor's office too, from Stone Tower. But I'm not, is that really counted as a wrong warp? Like, I don't know. I would call it sort of, yeah, I guess it would be a wrong warp if the one in Snowhead to Pirate's Fortress is also considered a wrong warp. Because having an opponent in there changes the, like, exit, like, where the exit takes you in both cases. I don't know, I wish we just had, like, a collection of, like, save states and all sorts of, like, stuff to facilitate testing. Like, it's really hard for me to want to test stuff when I have to, like, create files and, like, I don't know. Which I know somebody has to do that work, so I need to stop being a babby and just do it, but... Like, I don't know if there's a BizHawk. Nice. We need, MHS files for JP 1.0, JP 1.1, English, for Moopin and BizHawk. Whoa, that would have been bad. I almost forgot to get water. I wonder if they knew some of the glitches in OOT existed, or that they would be possible. Because there's so much stuff that they, like, patched in MM for no reason. I don't know if they intentionally patched this stuff, or if they just accidentally, like, did it. Or they, like, changed some stuff that prevented this stuff from happening. Rip, dude. I hate these headphones so much. I need to get, like, an extension cord or something. It's so short. It gets, like, wrapped around my chair armrest every single time I stream. Yeah, you can die in the woodfall. I mean, the cutscene near the entrance to the swamp in Termina Field. I tried, like, I'm not gonna say I exhausted every possibility, but, like, I tried a whole bunch of stuff dying there and I couldn't find anything, but I'm not, like, an expert glitcher or anything, so I'm 100% sure that there is more to test. But yeah, there might be more cutscenes you can die in. I don't think anybody's tried the other cutscenes. Probably, anyway. Yeah, I've been running 100% for like a month now. Although I did take that week-long break. And a lot of it was routing, like I wasn't even doing runs. I've only been doing runs of this route for like a week now. The other couple of weeks I was running a different route like every other day. So that was good for practice, but I haven't been able to grind a run until recently. Or grind runs, I should say. Today I'll be playing for another 5-ish hours or so. In general, I have no idea. I want to get my goals taken care of. Because I do want to move on to other games, but not until I get good times. But yeah, I wish we had more glitch hunters for MM. Like, I say this a lot, the ones that we do have are really good, but it seems like things are just so often accidentally found in Ocarina of Time or something. Like, I can't tell if it's just like the number of people that glitch hunt in that game, or if Ocarina of Time is just easier to glitch, or what it is, but it seems like MM finds are not really, they don't happen that often. Hey, Bean. Sometimes I feel like streaming glitch hunting, but I never really do. Although the like one time I did stream glitch hunting, I found that like credits thing, like where the credits fail to play and the music glitch and stuff, so the one time I did it, it was like really successful, but still. Also, the MM3D glitching stream was really successful. So maybe I should, but yeah, my problem more often than not is not knowing even what to test. Sometimes I'll get an idea and test it, but if I don't have any ideas, like, I can't really do anything. Hey, Brick. Yeah, it definitely takes a while to get used to, like, how the game is, how it works, so you can, like, test stuff. I was testing the Fisherman minigame, because, Fruit found a few ways. Oh, okay, well. Alright, that might answer your question, Fox. It's, like, right after 2:30, and it looks like he just left. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Fisherman minigame. I found some kinda cool stuff with that. Could you please talk? But nothing really that interesting. Like, I voided out on the same frame as I failed the minigame, and by voiding out, I was Goron at the time. And it spawned me on the island where the guy was as human, so, like, it was kinda cool. I don't know if it was known that you can play that minigame as other forms. I just uploaded a video. Just in case. I don't know why it's so hard to open doors as Goron. Like, I'm only halfway joking, too. It's, like, impossible. Dude, this trolls so much sometimes. This was really good, and now it sucks a whole lot, because for some reason I just didn't want to go straight on that one. If you don't want the timer, you can just freeze the value for the time and it will not move. Alright, I'll be behind again here. I'll lose quite a bit of time. That was a pretty bad H&D one. It was really good at first. That's why I was kind of disappointed. I thought I was gonna get like a 50. I was trying some stuff. Like I was saying before, or like we were talking about before, the dying in that cutscene. I was really hoping that it would do something cool. For some reason, if you exit the observatory, wait, did I not talk to Andrew twice? Because that would suck. Oh yeah, I talked to Andrew first. I thought you were saying, like, I didn't talk to Andrew twice or something. That would have been really bad. But yeah, if you exit the observatory and like hover over the fence or something, or just if you die out there in general in Termina Field, you'll respawn inside the observatory. Which I don't know why they made it that way, but I tried dying in that cutscene. So what I did was I exited the observatory, hovered over that fence, then died in that cutscene. I thought maybe something cool would happen, but it just respawned me in the observatory. Or actually, no, it didn't. I think it respawned me at the cutscene at the beginning. I was hoping it would be cool. But I guess when it loads that, like, part of the cutscene, it sets your exit to Termina Field. Look at the time lost right now. Rip. That's what a bad Honey and Darling can do to you right there. I just didn't play it this time. I probably should have. Yeah, I'm not too worried about being behind right now. I can save a billion years. I hate this part because you can be too fast and get caught there. Like, it's really dumb. Could you please bounce? I want to try and figure out if it's possible to dolphin dive here, but I think the pirate's going to catch me if I try it, so it's probably not worth it. I think after I'm done with 100%, I'm gonna go back to all masks. Because I feel like I'll be way better at it after I've done 100% for so long. Or, like, by the time I go back to it, I'll have been doing 100% for a while. Wow, this is really bad. Hey, Peffern. I need to figure out that movement there, too. It's not hard, I just don't get it all the time. Nice. What do I keep bonking into? Like, that last one is kind of suspect. Like, what did I even bonk into? All fairy rewards is actually a really good run. Whether some people think it is or not. Whatever. Hey, Wendell. Also, I'm good, Pepper. How about you? Just save like 40 seconds. MST would be fun. Masks, songs, temples. That was pretty bad movement there. I don't know why. That was gold. I can gold that by like 10 seconds. Nice. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. I wasted a lot of in-game time in this run too, TB. I think we could be an hour ahead. Wow, I forgot to equip another bottle. What a joke. Hey, P-dubs. Thank you. Nice. Booty percent, yeah. It's a good picture. Wow, I'm surprised I'm losing this much time. What even happened? I'm glad I have the route memorized all the way through. Probably like Mask of Truth-ish, or like Razor Sword at this point, like 100% memorized. I know I'd be able to do the route after that, but like without looking. But I still look sometimes. Yeah, it's really nice. Wow. What am I doing, dude? Nice equip. I forgot where I was, I guess. Excuse me? Spider token hitbox RNG is too strong. And no, that is not a thing. But it feels like it. I almost want to say it'd be almost possible to beat this before that transition. And by this, I mean the whole house. Dude. Nice, Pepper. Well, this spider house is garbage now. Open the door. Please, I don't know what's up with the pause menu right now. The spider house was really good, now it's kind of trash. can't believe that hit. Really need to figure out something for this. Having to wait here is really dumb. Standing on the table doesn't really do anything. The problem is it's behind us, like, web. Please. Hey, you give me this. Oh my god, that was scary. I think I get eaten by 2 eels in my PB. That's how easy sub 530 is, apparently. I also died in the swamp and got caught by the pirate. So my early game was really impressive. As far as not as... it's pretty boring as well. I just realized how boring it is to kill these. I guess it's nowhere near as bad as like beaver races or anything. Shoutouts to not dying, or to not getting eaten. If I'm tired at night, but I like can't go to sleep, I just do a beaver race and I'm out. Nice. I'm not looking forward to Cycle 3, because I got really good RNG at the beginning. So I'll probably lose time there, but to be fair, I did get bad Dampe RNG in Cycle 2, so I can save 1 minute. Oh my god, Rory stole the words. We're all going to speed jail. Surprised it wasn't gold. I can save a lot of time in Snowhead. Alright, you see this, Ravix? I didn't see where the rupees fell, so I just stood there for a second. I thought maybe they didn't fall. Could you please open the door? Thanks. My favorite part about this route is you do aliens and blast mask at the same time. Like, it's really nice to not have to worry about both of them separately. And especially aliens at the beginning of the run is really annoying. Those rupees are to buy the heart peas, yeah. And also to play the Deku minigame, I guess. Rip, dude. Oh my god, that was awesome. Dude, people in their cannons. Oh my god, why? Cannons are so annoying. I almost feel like cannons shouldn't be able to multi-target enemies or something. Well, I guess it would be kind of useless if they couldn't, but still. They are really annoying. Like, maybe they shouldn't be able to be used in multi-combat areas, or... I don't know, but it's really frustrating. Although I guess it makes Slayer easier and stuff. Dude, people have been cannoning at rock crabs for literally like 10 years now. It's really annoying. Why would you even cannon rock crabs? Like, go spend money on something like, I don't know, like it doesn't seem that good. I can only take RuneScape in short bursts these days. Like, I played it for a week or two, like a month ago, and now I haven't played it in a while. Counter-Strike is like literally the farthest away from a casual game ever created, but I think I know what you mean. Yumius, would you happen to know if, like if I were to set the index warp point right here, would it still work after the video, or the minigame void out thing? Like at the end of this minigame how it voids you out, I think that wipes your index warp point, but I'm not really sure. That's why I don't set the index warp point there when I equip Deku, because I'm not really sure. Dude, this sucks so much. I hate this minigame, dude. If you swerve on a flower, don't go in, like it's just rip. I suck so much at this minigame. It's not even that I suck so much that it is just like, I guess I press A to, like on the first frame you land or something. Which I think makes you not go in the flower. I'm not really sure, but... like, usually my cycle gets absolutely destroyed because I... like, don't go in the flower. I just spin right on top of it or something. Like, it's really annoying. I just lost like 10 seconds on that minigame. Probably more. I like Counter-Strike, but I'm really bad. I can only play casual FPS games well, because they're easy. Like, the only gun I enjoy using in Counter-Strike is the AK. I hate playing on CT. I don't know why. Like, it's so much more fun for me to use AK. Even though they're, like, very similar, but, like, I don't know. Don't jump off there. Wow, this is bad. What was that angle? Maybe that's why I don't like using a Goku. That's pretty bad. Dude, if I'd fallen off. Alright, I'm gonna try what SV8 told me to do yesterday. Rip, dude. Probably did it wrong. Are you kidding me? Rip, dude. Rip. That was dumb. Nice magic pickup, man. Well, this room has been trash. I can usually count on that room to not be trash, but not today. Hey, zombie. Dude, the op is ridiculous. It's pretty balanced in, like, team. I don't even know what the main game mode in Counter-Strike is actually called. But, like, if you're playing, like, a deathmatch or something in CSGO, like, it's just so stupid. But it costs so much money in, like, a regular game. Like, if you die and drop it, like, rip. Nice. I never played 1.6. I played Source a lot. And by a lot, I mean like 50 hours, which is definitely the most I've put into like a PC shooter. I need to learn a better strat for that part there. It seems stupid. Dang. I never played, like, CS Source was my first Counter-Strike game, so I didn't know any better. Just come on, man. Oh, this is so sloppy right now. Really? What? Excuse me, game? This Snowhead, there's nothing been, or nothing has been, like, particularly terrible, but, like, it's been really sloppy in general. This hookshot is almost as annoying as the one in any percent, but not quite. Please. Did I really just hit that snowball out of midair with that fire arrow? Insane. Alright, you want to see a trick? Please don't fall. Okay. Dude. Why? Oh my god, I'm really far away from the edge. That's why. Alright, I'll probably lose time on this, which is really embarrassing. Even though nothing major has gone wrong with it, it's just been, like, of the utmost slop. don't know, I made my Steam account in like 2010, I think. I made it whenever they were giving away Portal 1 for free. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose time on this split. That is awesome. I've actually never played Unreal Tournament. Forgot Song of Time storage? Yeah, look, I'm losing time. Awesome. That's so bad, dude. I really can't believe I just lost 10 seconds. Wow, this stream is 18 only, or 18 plus only, Brick. I'm gonna call the speed police. Surrender yourself. You can't outrun the speed police. Usually when I lose time, it's a gigantic time loss, and then I play pretty well other than that. That temple was just really sloppy throughout. I can now save like 40 seconds in Snowhead. Probably like a minute if I play really well. I could probably be like a minute ahead right now if I hadn't died in Wood Swamp again. I just realized I had one arrow left in that goat fight. That could have been really bad. Oh my god, that combo. Like, that would have been a really high scoring combo right there, and Goron, like a skateboarding Goron game, which should totally be a thing. Because if you don't have a skateboard, you just roll. Darunia's Pro Skater. I would play that. Alright, I didn't get destroyed. Shoutouts to one arrow to blow that up. Would have been awesome if I had to wait for it to blow up. I don't even know how long it takes. I think you want to bonk on the Gorons as much as possible. Like in places where it won't remove your spikes, it can only help you, I think. Okay, well that was stupid. Nice. I've come to discover that as long as you don't lose your spikes, it's really hard to lose the Goron race. Alright, this one's pretty bad. It's not that bad, but it's not amazing or anything, and I think I might still make it to the midnight meeting, like about 2 o'clock. I don't even have my headphones plugged in, so I wouldn't even be able to hear the memes. Or, like, I'm listening to music on my phone. So, I guess I won't be playing memes. If I can't enjoy the memes, nobody can have memes. Hey, Luke. Nice. Nice. A meme famine? Hey, Kawasop. I actually need to stop listening to the music because the stupid headphone wire keeps falling on my hands. It's trying to make me fail. Hey, Bosrelian, this run's fine. I just kind of zone out when I do this now, waiting for it to be over. We're only halfway. Memes may dull the pain, but they don't remove the pain. I think it's better to face your weaknesses head on. Without the use of memes. Yeah, you have to get 5,000 rupees, White Oak. Takes, I guess, 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a pretty cool magic trick. Surprised the banker hasn't figured it out, or the shop guy hasn't figured it out yet. Yeah, it will, Fox. If I make it there. Which is amazing, because this run is not that great. Like, I died in the swamp. Not that that loses that much in-game time, I guess. And then that snowhead was trash. Yeah, my PB also died in the swamp. When I went to make the jump up to Song of Soaring, I failed that jump twice. Or, in my PB and in this run. Alright, I'm not actually gonna get there before 2, but it's gonna be pretty much right at 2. So, close enough. Hey, hey, Revolut. Yeah, it goes away after Woodfall. I didn't even mean to go for that strap, but my angle is so garbage, like I had to go for it. I don't think I was gonna be able to land on the other thing. What, dude? This is really dumb, man. Why does everything have to suck? All the time. There's no reason for those not to have worked. Dude, just get down there, man. Oh my god, this split's horrible. I'm gonna lose all my time here. Yeah, I don't really fail that trick that often. That's like the second time I think I've ever failed that trick. wouldn't open that link, everybody. Just in case. We've been fooled by screamers too many times. Oh my god, I actually made it through there. That's the first time. Shoutouts to no arrows, by the way, so I have to do the skip here. What am I doing? Oh, can you give this? Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't know you could give this to him as Goron. That hardly lost any time, because he didn't give me more text there. It lost a little bit, but wasn't that bad. Nice. I don't remember what happened to Gibdo. It was dumb, though. It was like 2 seconds ago, so the fact that I don't really remember is worrying me, but oh well. Oh yeah, I failed the clip into the house twice. And I never fail that. Hey, Fable. Nice pause. I have to have hookshot on C down, or my brain fries. It's kind of weird. Nice. Yeah, I use Chrome too. I haven't used Firefox in a really long time. I hate this room. It's pretty easy unless you like missed where one of the things went, or you keep missing one of the ones that you don't have to make spawn. Wow. Nice. Also, I still haven't learned the Majora backflip here. I'm a scrub. Also, I'm gonna see up because I failed this earlier, so whatever. I failed bottle dupe like 500 times in that split in my PB. See, if you target here, the lag goes down a little bit. Actually, it's kind of a lot. I only did that once, Greg. I forgot, actually. I feel like I need to make that a permanent meme. I got 528 yesterday. Really glad I didn't pick up that Deku stick. That would have been dumb. Yeah, it's my Glod. White Oak. Dude. Well, that was bad, but I'm not taking any chances. I don't know if you need the third chew here. Dude. Nice. This run's okay right now. I've made some big mistakes. Actually, I haven't really made any big mistakes, but I've made quite a few, like, little errors. I was actually just thinking that, like, I'm watching Marco right now, and we both just got here to Snowhead, or we both just did the Fairy Fountain wrong warp. But he hasn't done Snowhead yet. Sure, there's a lot of stuff he's done that I haven't done, though. Like aliens and all that. I keep saying this, but I keep not doing it. I need to learn the path here. Wow, Link's face was right in the camera. I need to learn the path for the invisible things here. Like, I know the ones for the lens, but I've never learned this before. It's pretty inexcusable, but oh well. Are you serious? Why does this game gotta suck, man? Like, seriously. Lay Toucan just ruined my run. Thank you for sending me that imbued. I keep, like, I know I say it every time, but I never remember it until I actually get to the parts of the run. Does that make sense? Alright. I always get nervous around this corner, so I just do that. Alright, well, there goes like 30 seconds. Getting here at 5:30 with the mistakes that have been done in this run, though, like, it should be pretty obvious now that it's easy to get to Razor Sword on time. Also, I guess I missed my split here, because I don't have a split. Gonna have to do another equip anyway. I think if you fail the Goron race, you need to play pretty well, but you should be able to fail it one time. Nice, dude. Dude. I don't get why this jump is so impossible. I think it's just different on English. I really do. I can't think of any reason why it would be. But like I never failed it on JP ever. I used an extra chew there just to be safe. We only need 8 after this, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Whoa. What? Yeah, sometimes you can forget the beauty of frogs. I understand. Everyone forgets now and then. Still gonna do the Babby setup here, I guess. Ooh, that was almost stupid. I'll move my phone in a second. This is so stupid, dude. I don't know if it's better to dupe over it later or just wait for this to disappear. Nice. Come on, man. How do you guys feel about salt and vinegar chips? They're pretty divisive as far as chips go. I like them, but I know a lot of people don't. My spin attack is broken, apparently. But yeah, if that stick spawns, like, I don't know if it's better to wait for it to disappear so you can get the fairy, or pick up the stick and dupe over it later. Because I have all the bottles I need right now. But if I were to pick that up, I wouldn't have them anymore. Or I'd be one short. Dude, why do I keep failing this, man? It's so easy. I don't really like potato chips that much, to be honest. But I do like salt and vinegar chips. This ladder keeps saving that. Dragonfly. That would be a much better idea, Imbued. I will try that next time. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, that's a good idea. The reason I didn't spin attack him the entire time there, I was going to do that, but I only had one arrow left, and I didn't want to have to re-stun him with, like, Zora fins or something. It was a pretty reasonable woodfall. That's all I ever wanted. I can't wait for that emote to be approved. There's an amazing new Franker Face Z emote on the way. Wow, I just opened that like 15 times. Oh my god. I can't hear it because I don't have my audio on. Or like, I don't have my headphones plugged in. Really? Just pick it up. He almost pushed me in the water there. I would have literally pushed the power button on my Wii. Please. I usually have Zora on C down here. It's amazing what muscle memory can do. Also, that was bad. This was good, now it sucks. Hey, miner. Nice, dude. He shoved me out of the way. The bouncing right now is insane. I love muscle memory. Hey, you scumbag. I haven't even looked at the route yet, so I've memorized like at least half the route. Actually, I've memorized all the way through Great Bay Temple, at least. Because there's not much really left to remember from here all the way through the end of Great Bay Temple. Dude. Could you please? Dude, I hate this game. Okay, I didn't know what happened there. What? Nice, like, inverted camera. I will not be beating the world record anytime soon. I don't even know if I'm gonna go for it. I might just get a sub 520 and be done. One of them didn't fall off. Two of them didn't fall off. This is stupid. Oh my god. Well, I'm losing a million years here. Oh god, can we beat him to the thing? That's why I usually do like 11 for safety, but I didn't think I would need to there. Apparently I did. Wait, who are you talking about, Finir? One of these days, look at the swag thing again. Alright, I will be sure to watch it with sound soon. Dude, why is this gotta be so precise? It seems like they pretty clearly intended you for you to do this, so I don't know why it has to be that stupid. Alright, who's ready? How'd you like that tech? Oh, I didn't know that, Jimmy. Can you just talk to him like as you're swimming down or something? Or like when you get near him, I guess. It would have been perfectly fine just doing this minigame twice. I don't know why they made you do it 4 times. Alright, I'll try the next time. I should save a few seconds for sure. Right. Yeah, I can save a lot of time on that bad bat split. I forgot about that. So if I don't go to sleep before I get there. Like, pretty much nobody likes this minigame. It's nice. Rip. Hey, Billy. Wow, Fruit likes beavers? Rip. Maybe if you fail the beaver minigame in some certain way, you can moonwarp. I can't wait for the day that any percent is cycle 1, hover over the wall to Great Bay, get Zora Mask, get Hookshot, or you might even be able to hover up there faster than getting Hookshot. Yeah, that'd probably be faster. And then go do beavers, and then moonwarp. Nice finish there. Lost a lot of time. I don't even know how. I guess I did something bad earlier. Please, oh my god, dude. No. Oh, that was awesome. Snatched him right out of the water. Does anybody have that song, by the way? Come on, dude. This is dumb. So open the route. I could figure out the song, I think, but I wouldn't be able to play it very quickly. I got to Razor Sword at like 5:30, I think. And it wasn't a very amazing run or anything. Movement out of this room is impossible. Alright. Pretty decent. For English, anyway. Now it sucks, Speed Frog. I like to try to focus in Great Bay now, because I always get just ridiculously destroyed in here if I don't pay attention. Nice. Please no Nutterino. Oh my god. Yeah, Great Bay Temple's pretty fun. So I'm gonna take a lap around this room real quick. Dude, why is it so stupid to open chests? Underwater? It's not IS Jizzle time yet. I like how at the beginning of this fight, all you can do is stand here. I don't like to kill these because it lags so much. That was an amazing fight, dude. That would have been gold if my gameplay in the before this fight wasn't so bad. Okay, just wanted to make sure I made it. Also, I just wanted to make sure that wall was secure. Please open the chest. Hey, chaotic. Nice. This doesn't blow up in Benning Fuddington. Alright, you're safe. Oh my god, that thunder kind of scared me a little bit. It wasn't even raining. Nice. Wow, what? Please climb. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to try that spin slash technique here. I don't really remember how to do it. I think you let the ice fall twice, and then on the third fall, you try to hit him. Oh, what? Was that not the third fall, or did I just... am I really that stupid? Or I thought that was the second fall. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. Hey, wrong. Nice. Dude, I can't count, apparently. Nice. Also, without going around once first, I can't get up here yet. I need to practice it. Please? Okay. Speed Frog, I think star rotation is the best thing I've ever heard still on Twitch. Especially that pasta you made, like that is one of my favorite pastas still, to this day. Dude, that was dumb. Speed Frog, I don't know if you knew, but the reason why sometimes you can't get that fairy is because of fairy rotation. It's a new thing no one knew about. I hate this. My TV is like kind of dark. Sometimes I get it immediately and sometimes I don't. Oh, really, Speed Frog? That's awesome. Also, Fox, I'm pretty sure that we can beat Great Bay before nighttime. That's not a problem, right? I refuse to learn English. Gaior strats. Oh yeah, I don't think it would be possible to be early for Bremen Mask, but since you have to go get the heart upgrade anyway, and then I think you have to go get the Razor Sword, or I mean you have to deposit the Razor Sword. Nice. Hey, Autumn. I can't wait to get to Stone Tower. I can save 2 minutes on Light Arrow. Literally insane. Oh yeah, I forgot to learn the strat. Oh well. Please. I actually don't know how, like, good this run is as far as, like, being like, what pace the run is. Because I can still gold a lot of splits by a lot. Yeah, I mean, this is probably, if I finish this, this will probably be my, like, 10th run. Like, completed 100% run. Actually, however many PBs I have, like on ZSR +1 is how many runs I've completed. Rotatino sounds like an Italian pasta or something. I always forget to equip Gold Dust. I'm like, what did I forget? That's why that equip was so bad. Pasta rotation. Spaghetti strats. I have a whole thing of spaghetti in there that I haven't eaten yet. I like angel hair pasta. I don't know about you guys. If you're gonna have spaghetti, it might as well be angel hair. Failing stairs warp is a pretty good meme. Thank you, Speedfrog. Don't. one clearly hit. Oh god, when it's in the corner, it really loves to troll, in my experience. Too bad you can't just like hookshot to the end. Oh my god, right off the bat, we're getting screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh my god, dude. Wait, what happened to F Society? I always suck at this, man. It's really annoying. Nice split. I've never watched anybody really do that TV. I need to. I could have saved a mass transformation there. Oh well. Wow, did you see how fast that was swimming? Did I just get wrecked? I just got wrecked, didn't I? Dude, this is so dumb, man. I follow the manipulation thing and it just doesn't work. Like, what's the point? There was like a minute. The only hard part of 100% is getting like all the RNG, I swear. I love how nobody realizes I don't have a sword. Alright, all that time save, I might not even lose time on this split, but like, it's all going towards fish RNG, which is nice. This run was good until that happened. Until I got destroyed by fish. RNG. I don't care what anybody says, it's either RNG or the manipulation strat isn't what everyone says it is. And I've heard a lot of different things about what the actual strat is to manipulate it, so wow, I've never seen it go on the floor before. Yeah, I don't know if, like, I'm supposed to answer those or not, so I just usually don't. Oh god. I'm playing on Wii Virtual Console. This is so dumb, dude. Oh yeah, I don't have a sword. No, I don't have any spare chews. You can beat Great Bay with one extra chew, I think. god. I've never seen my chat so mean before. It's kind of amazing. You guys created the memes and you couldn't contain them, and then they spread to everybody? Nice. This time loss right now is not really my fault. Stupid fish. The manipulation doesn't work. Or the manipulation isn't what I thought it was. Nice. Wow. Of course. How did that not go in? Are you kidding me? Rip. Alright. This time loss isn't really real. What was that? Should equip bow there, not wherever I equipped it. I don't know what that was. Alright, 2-minute time save here. I actually practiced this yesterday, so should go decently well. If it doesn't, I blame Fuddington. Second one's not gonna hit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, got him. What? I thought I killed him. Well, there goes a million years. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? How did that not trigger it? I'm using an adapter that I plug my controller into. This sucks so much. Nice. Nice. I could have golded this by so much if that bomb hadn't not worked. It's like barely not gold as is. I bet you could do the same sort of thing here and recoil flip all the way back to the chest as you do in the... in Snowfall, or Snowhead. Wow, nice. Insane. Yeah, that super slide's really easy now. Like, I figured it out. I'll probably still fail it, but... like, I finally figured out how to do it. Pretty consistently. Could you open that? Thanks. Nice. I like how on my first run, or attempt of this route, I didn't even sub for entering Stone Tower Temple. Why am I doing this? It's not what I wanted. I don't know why I was so careful aiming that arrow. I had a lot of extra magic. Alright, we're gonna get the cutscene skip finally. When I was first, like, practicing the game, I got it all the time, but now I can't get it anymore. You can do unbuffered weird shots, but they crash really easily on English. I'm pretty decent at doing first frame unbuffered weird shots, which wouldn't crash, but I don't want to chance it. By doing unbuffered, you probably save, like, 15 seconds throughout the entire run or something. If that. Because I do them, like, fast way, so I don't really lose that much time at buffering them. If you did a full buffer for all of them, it would take forever, but... when I go back to any percent sample. Why did I do that? Please. Nice. Always put that on the wrong button. Nice. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting destroyed. Wow, I went way past the chest. Trev and I use completely different routes. Oh, if you mean our PBs, Trev PB'd. He has a 525. I was gonna say, we can't really compare these routes directly. Alright, I can gold this by quite a bit. Probably 10 seconds or something. Which for this fight's kind of a lot. Nice. Oh, that would have got him. That was decent, I guess. 8,000 follower special? I don't know. Probably nothing. Like all the other 1,000 milestones. Now 10,000, that's a whole nother thing. Dude, I forgot Song of Time storage again, man. I don't get how I keep forgetting. It's really, really annoying. A 10,000 hour stream would be unbelievable. How long is 10,000 hours? Too long? I like how this text box is typed out so slowly. Oh, that's a year? Rip. Yeah, I'm not doing that. About 5 days? Alright, I might be able to. I will try. Thank you, Kinger. Yeah, 10,000 hours is about how much I lost to fish RNG. Oh my god, Pander has the world record? Really? And she tied Enoff, that's crazy. Why doesn't this fairy heal your magic, by the way? Doesn't the other fairy heal your magic? Like, I know the Woodfall one heals you. Maybe it's because you get the Great Spin, which requires magic. I knew that angle wasn't gonna work. I was hoping though. Dude, my chat has been literally at 11 out of 10 memes tonight. I don't know what happened. It's made it really easy to focus on the run, though. I'm kind of thankful. Alright, I really want good RNG on Danpei this time. I'd save about a minute. But let's be real. I've gotten good RNG on that split once in a run. And that was in my PB. Or no, it was in the run before my PB, I think. I got confused there for a second because I had a fish. I was like, why do I have a fish? Thank you for the host, F. Thank you for the host, Cyrus. Thank you for the host, Goku. Dang, I didn't get sub for Stone Mask. I need to reset. Thank you for the host, Dragon. Oh my god, I hate these bubbles so much. Thank you for the host, Brick. I hate this so much. Just turn. This is dumb. This is dumb. Thank you. Please open the door. Whenever the Iron Knuckles swings the sword, I always hear slang, and I think of gens. I think the Iron Knuckle is actually gens in disguise. Dude, this sucks. Oh my god, dude, just stop sucking. It's so easy. Well, whatever it is, I don't know. Alright, good night, Bob. I want to save that minute on Dampe, but it's not up to me. That was pretty good. I'm losing time here because of that movement after the heart piece, though. For how bad that was, that's not even that bad of a time loss. Hey, Doc. Alright, please give me good RNG. Sir Dampe. Come on. Alright. This is RNG manipulation. Told you. Come on. Please give me good RNG, just once. Whoa, what? How did that explode? I don't know why I have so many extra shoes. Just by the way. Come on, just once. Just once. Just once. I hate you so much. Could have been 6 minutes ahead here, but no. Oops. I didn't see it, Doc. Now I have to do an extra phase. Project 64 is a pretty meme emulator. Rip, fell in the water. I'll check it out, Doc. I'm down, though. Best Nintendo 64 emulator is probably BizHawk, or I guess Moopin 64, or Moop. Is it called that? No, whatever it's called, Moopin. I use BizHawk all the time though. Oh my god, I almost got the double butt bump. For PS2, I use PCSX2, but I heard that it isn't that great anymore. Like, apparently there's a better one now. I'm not really sure. Maybe I heard there was a better PS1 emulator, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I need to download Dolphin and try it out. I haven't really tried it in years. uninverted too early. Or too late? Yeah, too late.
Yay!
Not that bad. Hey, ADF. Dude, if I'd gotten good Dampe RNG and I hadn't gotten screwed over with a fish, I'd be like 7 minutes ahead right now. Oh, I need keg. Almost forgot. Sub 520 is probably not possible. I'm not really sure. Please? Fine. That was really dumb. Hey, Adam. Wow, I never get spikes there. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if I get first try dog RNG. Yeah, once I stuck to a route, like, I improved my time pretty quickly. The only major mistakes in this run right now are RNG. That's not even a joke. I had a lot of little things and bad gameplay and stuff, but I haven't made any gigantic mistakes. I lost a minute to Fish, and I lost a minute to Dampe. Please. Dude, I can't look. He's in the back. That's not cool. Okay, he's catching up. That's not cool, man. They're blocking him. Wow, he's really winning. Oh man. Oh no! What? I swear to God, if that was third place, oh my God. I will literally baby rage for hours. Okay. Okay, there's one over here in this bush. Wow, they're all over there. Look at all the chicks. I almost see 9. I swear to God, there better be a 10th one over here. Alright, good. Alright, let's get the fabled sub 20. It's been done before, I think, by somebody, but I've only ever come close. I've never actually gotten it. Wow, I just missed one. Turn. What? Oh my god, this one always trolls me. It hides. Dude. I couldn't talk to him. Apparently I had to shoot him first. I think they were trying to make a new horse right there. You catch my drift? Wow, I'm losing time here. Dude, I thought it would kill her in one hit. There's no point in using a Great Fairy Sword. Unless the spin slashes. Whoa! What was that? I like shot the arrow, but... Hey, Wish Bear. Nice angle. This is so good already. There are some English-only things. Like, for example, you can't give the blue potion to the stone mask guy on JP, which we use in this route. Nice. It'd be awesome is if I could not target these. I don't know what happened if you played a song of double time there. I don't know if you can pull the ocarina. Oops. I hate this so much. We don't have time for that. Apparently I need to do bunny hood strats or something because there's no way. Sometimes you just can't get to them in time, which is really bad because now I'm on the clock. Like I need to play decently. I think there are 5 Wizardrobes in this game. There's this one, there's the one in Snowhead, there's the one in Ikana Castle, the one in Stone Tower. Or wait, is that 4? I thought there was one more actually, I don't know. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, the one on the moon. Or is there one on the moon? There's not one on the moon. Don't listen to me. Oh yeah, there's two in Snowhead. I forgot the fire arrow one and the Vosky one. Wow, you'd think the... Oh wait, you don't have to fight him in Glitchless. Because you skipped that part. Wow, dude, I almost just got ripped out of this because the controller... Or it's not even the controller, it's just the inputs from the game. It doesn't accept B inputs that fast, I guess. I never understood why anybody would ever mash ISG. It's a one-frame trick. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's a one-frame trick that's not like at the beginning of anything. It's just... I don't know. It's gonna be so close getting to the North Clock Town, I think. If I'm late, I'm late, I don't care. That was almost really bad. If I don't make it, I don't make it. I don't care. I'm not going to do it out of order. I don't even know why it's so close, to be honest. I guess it's because I got destroyed by Wizrobe. And by destroyed, I mean I didn't hit him first try. We're good. I don't know if you can do the Keaton quiz while this is going on. I don't know if time passes during that, in which case I'm not gonna do that. This is gonna make it hard to get to aliens now. Did you have a bad fight on Nice. What? Are you serious, man? I was literally about to say shoutouts to Fanir. But no. Wasn't meant to be. I don't know if I can make it now. I'm pretty sure I can't make it to aliens without inverting. It's really annoying. I'll lose like maybe a minute on this split or something. If I have to invert, that is. Please. See you, Wish Bear. Wow, I'm standing right here. Oh my god, that was awesome. I love how no one ever cries for the circus leader guy. Alright, what time is it right now in game? I so have to invert. Whoops. I can never get in here. The hole is just too small. Please. I will lose a minute because I have to play the song twice, and I've made a lot of other mistakes. Yeah, I think it's 345 as well, DF, or 344 or something weird. Hey, Kashua. Dude. The thing that is at 2:30 is the cutscene where they start. It's actually been a— oh my god, dude. Why did the first 800 A presses not activate the text? Well, there goes like a minute and a half, probably. Something stupid. Yeah, look, time just gone already. Rip time, no reason. I guess it was because I failed the milk bar clip, but there was not really much of a reason for that, to be honest. I do not have school tomorrow, no. To save time, or to have a 5-minute lead, I just played decently. I've had terrible RNG this run, though. Like, I got bad— I don't know if fish RNG is really a thing or not, but, like, the manipulation didn't work, so I had to use extra fish. What was the other thing that happened? Dampe RNG was bad. I got good dog RNG for once. I can gold like the rest of these splits. Just by the way. I went the wrong way in the Zora trial, for example. Good night, Ragan. Thank you, Kazooie. Alright, I hope you guys are ready to look at my wood. for the next 30 seconds or so. Reported. Nah, this is nighttime wood. That's all the wood you get for today? Just too bad you don't get the hug in any category. They didn't break anything because I had the circus leader's mask on, and they don't attack you if you have that on. Wow. I have no idea how that just happened. I've never seen that happen. I'm glad somebody's proud of me. Hopefully I PB. So I can be worthy of pride, I guess. Wait. Dang, no sub 5 sword at Ikana. Hey Ikanala, thank you for the luck. We're about to wrap up this run. It's pretty decent, I guess. A lot of time was lost to stuff outside of my control, but oh my god. That was not out of my control though. I like how Link is surprised. Dude, no. God, this game sucks, man. How is that not hitting him? Feeble. This is the first time I've actually paid attention to this cutscene in a run. Yeah, this run sucks a lot. Nice. That 1 second glide. I'm surprised I didn't gold by more than that, though. That was way better than my PB, I thought. Please get in there. That's all I ask. Doors are the hardest part of the entire run. This cutscene's pretty good too. How did I read that sign? I was around the corner. I just golded that by 2 seconds and that was trash. Alright, here we go. Let's save a billion years on the moon. I think we can do that. I also have the perfect raid target. So, it's a little early to load the spam cannons, I think, but I would start thinking about it. We're gonna be raiding with this. FFZ is Franker Face Z. I'm glad you asked. Where is this, I feel like I didn't talk at all this run. Like, I feel like I was really quiet, and it kind of paid off, I guess, because I golded a million splits. It's really unfortunate that I got such bad RNG and I played so badly on the alien split, because I could have got like a 521 or something. Sub 520 is going to require pretty good RNG, I think, which is sad. Good RNG and good play, of course. Mini C is not one of my emotes. It's an emote in the person's chat that we're going to be rating. In this run, I can sub 525, yeah. Because I can gold these last two splits. I mean 524. Wonder why they got rid, I should say, of F Society. I thought that was a good emote. Yeah, what Alice said. I will spam the link when this runs over. And we will raid during the credits. I found that raiding during the credits is better for the person being raided, because if we wait until after the credits, people have left by that point. I don't know who Mr. Robot is, but that makes sense, I guess. Please turn around. If I get a 528.44, I will literally, like, bawl on the floor, crying for hours. Wow, let's just take a lap around the tree, I guess. He wasn't where he normally is, that was weird. I love that this works. Hey, Chobin, thanks. Hey, Sentry, yeah, this run's pretty decent. I always forget that I need to equip these. Wow, what? It's hard to equip masks fast, believe it or not. For me, anyway. Because sometimes the menu doesn't, like, respond as... like, as well as you would like. I just wanted 211 rupees. Oh no! I can't PB anymore. Comparing against my PB. Wow. Nice. I didn't get the meme Ayashi, so this PB is null and void, unfortunately. Get in there. Alright, time to fight Majora. Hopefully I don't die. Can't believe I golded that by that much. That's insane. Alright, like I said, I want you guys... Actually, I didn't say this, but I want you guys to start loading the spam cannons. We're gonna raid as soon as Majora is dead. And I want you... Remember, Mini C is the raid message. If you have Frankerface Z, it'll make an emote in the person's chat that we're gonna raid. So, don't worry if it's not showing up. Dude, it's... Oh my god. It's really hard to get a lock on him.